circles in the park to see just how fast I could go. They yelled at me when it got dark and I knew it was time to go. So I ran circles in the street to see just how fast I could run. We got yelled and honked at by the drivers, it was so much fun. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when you come with me too. So we ran circles in your yard with your dad, he just stared. He was an old creepy fart with big eyes and receding hair. And he ran circles round us when we lied down in the sun. He was drinking, we were thinking things, and it was so much fun. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when you come with me too. So I ran circles in the park to see just how fast I could go. Your dad watched me in the dark, he thought that I didn't know. So I ran circles with your dad, he could really run. And then he saw it weren't so bad and finally had his fun.
Alright, right after this song I think is when we'll get started.
Salty corn, salty corn. Salty corn, salty corn. Salty corn, salty corn. Salty corn, salty corn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on hair and ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, you go with me. Ears it's worn. Salty corn, when I go home with you. Salty corn, grows on
Alright, there we are. That was actually a song that I composed for a student film about, like, a hipster apocalypse. It was a very funny and quite fun film. Alright, let's get on it, shall we? Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to our glorious October streams. It's a glorious day for a glorious stream. Let's start off with the aviators for today. Be cool about it and detached. Right? Who's cool and emotionally unavailable looking now? So I'm going to start up warming up on some Francis P. Johnson. Anyone who saw my Black Music History Matters project should recognize that name. Francis P. Johnson, or Frank Johnson, one of the only really, quote-unquote mainstream, colonial mainstream, successful black artists of the late 18th and early 19th centuries. And a very, very clear precursor to things like ragtime with his music. So let's fuck around with Frank Johnson's Cotillions for a few minutes. there, Frenchist. How you doing? How y'all doing? It's a beautiful dance day for me, at least. Dang, that one's too fast still. That's the first of his cotillions. It's called The Symbols. And then this one's called the Maria Caroline. Alright, and here's some Augustus. This is the one that people mistook for a Pokemon theme quite often. I think it reminds people of Ecrotech a little bit, or maybe even some other spots. Hey, Alex, how you doing? I'm okay, how about you? but alive. Alive is good, I hear. Yeah, let's drop a shout. Hang on, I'm gonna drop a shout out for Alex. I was on Alex's stream the other night, and it was a really good time. I talked about sort of oral history, partially oral history account of the massacre at Westminster, Vermont. That was the initiating point for the Green Mountain Boys and impoverished farmers to seize control and declare the independence of the Republic of Vermont a year later. That was a fun story. Alright, so that cotillion was called Augustus, and now let's look at, this is the Carolina. Not to be confused with the Mary Caroline. This is the Caroline. Alright. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, no worries, no worries. Be well, Kaz, be well. There's Alex. Nice to see you, Alex. That's a fun one. That's the hard one. That's probably my weakest one on the set is Caroline. Although William I'm not too familiar with either. This is one of the few compound time pieces. What's the other cotillion I'm thinking of? All right, that's good for that's enough Frank Johnson for me for now, I think. All right, what am I working on next? Oh, we're doing some Daniel Kahn practice. This is a fun one. All right, let's see, what key do I want to? Hey, Big Buddha, welcome. All right, that is too high. Let's see. Let's get the Nakam lyrics up. All right. In 1945, among the Jews who were left alive. Oh, hang on. I warmed up my voice this morning, but I guess not enough. Make sure the metric. Oh, thank you. In 1945, among the Jews who were left alive, there came a visionary man who turned his wrath into a plan. And Abakovna was his name. As partisan, he earned his fame. He once was a Vilna rebel Jew, a poet warrior through and through. He met some surviving ghetto fighters, Zionists and socialists conspired. They gathered in a Lublin flat and around their kitchen table sat, gave themselves a Hebrew name, and with this word they did proclaim that vengeance is what God would will were their God. And so they'd kill 6 million Germans. 6 million Germans. You might think it was insane. 6 million Germans. That it was misdirected pain. 6 million Germans. They didn't want the war to end. 6 million Germans. They wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. Alright, the piano's too loud. One sec. Thing, Nakam revenge. Thing, Nakam revenge. For every Jew the Nazis gassed, for every racist law they passed, for all the wrong that wasn't right, for all the dead Nakam would fight. They turned a band of 40 strong to straighten out what had been wronged. They chose to poison water mains, just like the Jews of old were blamed. That in Nuremberg and Hamburg town their agents worked the underground. They took up jobs by the riverside and waited for the poison to arrive. Kovner went to Tel Aviv to see what help he could receive. But the Haganah did not agree to join in his conspiracy to kill 6 million Germans. Now you might say it wasn't right. 6 million Germans. That an eye for an eye just leaves no sight. 6 million Germans. But who are we to judge or condemn 6 million Germans? They wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. I'm sorry, they didn't want to make amends. 6 million Germans. They wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. So Abakovner headed back with vials of poison in his sack. They flew aboard upon an English Navy ship, but to his plans the Brits were tipped. They took him into custody, and the poison fell into the sea. And Kovner spent a year in jail, and so Plan A did not prevail. Well, the rest of the group was all dispersed, and all their backup plans were cursed. But an agent in a bakery had secured some poison from Perry, and soon as the poisoned bread had risen, they took it to an Allied prison. And various reports have said there were hundreds of SS prisoners dead. 6 million Germans. Now you might say that it was wrong. 6 million Germans. But were their actions weak or strong? 6 million Germans. And who are we to judge or condemn 6 million Germans? They wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. And so Nakam was all disbanded. On Palestina's shores they landed. Then Abakovner and his crew became like many other Jews. They put aside their rage and hate and helped to build a Jewish state with Jewish homes and Jewish farms, apartheid laws and nuclear arms. Can vengeance left upon the shelf then be taken out upon someone else? Careful how you read this tale, lest your own prejudice prevail. Look around the world today. Consider the role that vengeance plays. For history has its unpaid debts, and is it better if we forget 6 million Germans? Now you might say it was absurd. 6 million Germans. But what became of a dream deferred? 6 million Germans. And how could they just start again? 6 million Germans. No, they wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. Okay, that's... So I think that's the key I want to do it in. And that's going to be a very good one for accordion when I get it there. Let's see. All right, I'm going to practice Mobius at least once. Anyone who's unfamiliar, this is one from Mobile Suit Gundam that I think Rakusan Dragon requested it, not Della actually though. You'd think it would have been Della, right? All right. Okay, here we go. I could never see a winner in the game. Things have changed. Well, that was ouch. I could never see a winner in the game. Things have changed. I'll do it for the better for all of us. I'll tear apart the dark Mobius. Think of me when I'm gone. The moment the light comes on, I will lose what's left that's still good in me. They stole my joy forever, now it's gone. My hate will keep me warm. Can never forgive, got to find a better way. Gonna wail against the wind until the system changes from within. Come with me, together we are strong. Any way to get it done, so that I don't have to feel sorry. Funny how the rules will change the game. Suddenly my heaven just collapsed into your abyss. I'm running from an old nemesis. Okay, that wasn't good. Funny how the rules will change in the game. Oh, suddenly my heaven just collapsed into your abyss. I'm running from an old nemesis. Should I bring you down to earth and tell me what you are worth? We should do what is right, so just follow me. They stole my joy forever, now it's gone. My hate will keep me warm. Can never forgive, got to find a better way. Gonna wail against the wind till the system changes from within. Come with me, together we are strong. Any way to get it done, so that I don't have to feel sorry. Can never forgive, got to find a better way. Gonna wail against the wind. Excuse me. Gonna wail against the wind till the system changes from within. Come with me, together we are strong. Any way to get it done, so that I don't have to feel sorry. Get away when there's no one else to say. Get a little on my face, it won't wash away. I'll find a way to live again. Get away, hope shines eternal. We can still break the circle, the tyranny we know. Come with me where the wildflowers grow. Yeah, it's getting there. Alright, I'm going to try and calm through one more time. And then we'll probably start the main set after that. I'm going to need to make myself some tea in a moment. Actually, you know what? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put that kettle on now, and then we'll start after, and then I'll be able to make it during my break. we go. I'm gonna try it down in F. See if that's works too. In 1945, among the Jews who were left alive, there came a visionary man who turned his wrath into a plan. Abba Kovner was his name. As a partisan, he earned his fame. He once was a Vilna rebel Jew, a poet warrior through and through. He met some surviving ghetto fighters, Zionists and socialists conspired. They gathered in a Lublin flat and around the kitchen table sat. They gave themselves a Hebrew name, and with this chosen did proclaim that vengeance is what God would will were there a God, and so they'd kill 6 million Germans. You might think it was insane, 6 million Germans, that it was misdirected pain, 6 million Germans, but they didn't want the war to end, 6 million Germans. No, they wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. For every Jew the Nazis gassed, for every racist law they passed, for every wrong that wasn't right, for all the dead Nakam would fight. They formed a band of 40 strong to straighten out what had been wrong. They chose to poison water mains, just as the Jews of old were blamed. And in Nuremberg and Hamburg town, their agents worked the underground. They took up jobs by the riverside and they waited for the poison to arrive. And Kovner went to Tel Aviv to see what help he could receive. But the Haganah did not agree to join in his conspiracy. 6 million Germans. Now you might say it wasn't right. 6 million Germans. That an eye for an eye just leaves no sight. 6 million Germans. But they didn't want to make amends. 6 million Germans. No, they wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. So Abba Kovner headed back with vials of poison in his sack upon a British naval ship. But to his plans the Brits were tipped. They took him into custody, and the poison fell into the sea. And Kovner spent a year in jail, and so Plan A did not prevail. And the rest of the group were all dispersed, and all their backup plans were cursed. But an agent in a bakery secured some poison from Paris, and soon as the poison bread had risen, they took it to an Allied prison. And various reports have said there were hundreds of SS prisoners dead. 6 million Germans. Now you might think it wasn't. All right, what is this one? This one's wrong. Okay. 6 million Germans. Now you might think that it was wrong. 6 million Germans. But were their actions weak or strong? 6 million Germans. And who are we to judge or condemn? 6 million Germans. They wanted one thing, Nakam revenge. And so Nakam was all disbanded. On Palestina's shores they landed. Then Abba Kovner and his crew became like many other Jews. They put aside their rage and hate and helped to build a Jewish state with Jewish homes and Jewish farms, apartheid laws and nuclear arms. Can vengeance put upon the shelf now be taken out on someone else? Well, careful how you read this tale, lest your own prejudice prevail. Look around the world today and see the role that vengeance plays. 'Cause history has its unpaid debt, and there's the kettle, and I gotta get it. There we go. And so Nakam was all disbanded. On Palestina's shores they landed. And Abba Kovner and his crew became like many other Jews. They put aside their rage and hate and helped to build a Jewish state. With Jewish homes and Jewish farms, apartheid laws and nuclear arms. Can vengeance now put upon the shelf be taken out later on someone else? Be careful how you read this tale, lest your own prejudice prevail. Look around the world today and see the role that vengeance plays. 'Cause history has its unpaid debt, so is it better if we forget the 6 million Germans? Now you might say that you might say it was absurd. 6 million Germans. But what becomes of a dream deferred? 6 million Germans. And how could they just start again? 6 million Germans. They wanted one thing, Nakam, revenge. Okay. They wanted one thing, Nakam, revenge. Or maybe it's just, they wanted one thing, Nakam, revenge. Might be neater to just end it on the word instead of adding a button. All right. One more run through Mobius, and then I'm going to take a short break, and we'll start up the music at noon. All right. Aw, thank you, Shotgun. All right. Oops, here we go. I could never see a winner in the game. Things have changed. What? That was wrong. I could never see a winner in the game. Things have changed. I'll do it for the better for all of us. I'll tear apart the dark Mobius. Think of me when I'm gone. The moment the light comes on, I will use up what's left that's still good in me. They stole my joy forever, now it's gone. My hate will keep me warm. Can never forgive, got to find a better way. I'm gonna wail against the wind until the system changes from within.
Come with me, together we are strong. Any way to get it done so that I don't have to feel sorry. Funny how the rules will change the game. Oh, suddenly my heaven just collapsed into your abyss. I'm running from an old nemesis. Should I bring you down to earth and show you what we are worth? Shall I do what's right? Well, just follow me. They stole my joy forever. Now it's gone. My hate will keep me warm. Can never forgive. Got to find a better way. Gonna wail against the wind until the system changes from within. Come with me. Together we are strong. Any way to get it done so that I don't have to feel sorry. Can never forgive, got to find a better way. Gonna wail against the wind till the system changes from within. Come with me, together we are strong. Any way to get it done so that I don't have to feel sorry. Hope shines eternal.
God, wrong words.
Get away when there's no one to save. Put a smile and it won't wash away. I'll find a way to live again. We'll get away together. Hope shines eternal. We can still break the circle. I messed up the ending, sorry. Hope shines eternal. We can still break the circle. The tyranny we know. Come with me where the wildflowers grow.
That was okay. Dang, that Nightbot. Sorry, I'm gonna fix up Nightbot. That Nightbot alert for the specials is happening way too frequently. Dooba-dooba-doo. Let's fix my timer. Where's my timers? There we go. Aw, thank you for the claps. All right. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so, and the music set will.
Contract. Engage.
Oh wait, no! Everyone, there's a spider. Oh shit! Thank you for the host, Momo. So I'm actually just gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Then we'll be back shortly. After that, with the main set, I'm just gonna drink myself some tea, take a quick breather. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I never get sick of hearing that. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the host. Watch out! I like my Halloween alerts. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. Actually, I'm just gonna go to the waiting room while we play some music. see. What's the next tune?
Wake up, kids, with these neo-libs ain't nothing really changing but the date. To them, your meds and foods and shelters, something the rich people debate. And it is till you agitate.
Social contract.
I maybe got a few ideas
engage.
up in my head, some for the living and some for those who might yet get dead. I woke up this morning, lucky to have a bed. The plague gets me thinking about lives the rich have led. About ordinary people doing hard work in the muck for the benefit of owners who make sure we all get fucked. I'm sick of paying taxes that they dodge by writing bills. I'm sick of paying parasites for water, food, and pills. This base accumulation isn't any kind of life. I'm thinking what gets through to them is this here fork and knife. Eat the rich, soon that's all to be good for. Eat the rich, take a bite of Bezos, come back for more. Eat the rich, what starving person could condemn you? Eat the rich, when Charles Coke is on the menu. So I called up the doctor and I told them what I'd done. They tried to sell me reasons that weren't capitalism. The work was getting deadly, but they said we had to grin. They said pop these pills, repeat this mantra, go to work again. I'm sick of never knowing if I can survive out there. I'm sick of never knowing when you're paid to really care. This planet that they're burning, when we go extinct it's fine. They're happy in their towers watching death goes great with wine. Eat the rich, that's all the Waltons are good for. Eat the rich, cut a slice of Sackler, come back for more. Eat the rich, some vodka sauce and Putin bod. Eat the rich, for a main course, how about House Assad? Now think of all the good things that money just can't buy, and think of all the good things that money sets on fire. I believe in spreading wealth around by almost any means, and these days rich folk just keep building their own guillotines. Eat the rich, is there anything else Zuckerberg's for? Eat the rich, Elon's too salty, boil him more. Eat the rich, serve Bloomberg with barbecue. Eat the rich, make Schultz and Buffett into stew. Eat the rich, some Larry Ellison flambe. Eat the rich, the Murdochs and Smiths in saute. Eat the rich, yeah, you might think I'm sounding crazy. Eat the rich, but it's probably that a revolution, baby. Aw, thank you, Shaka.
This is the checkers game where
Hello, Lakeland. Y'all ready to rock in the Sunshine State? They got rednecks wrestling pythons. They got drunk girls going wild. Party with margarita fillers and serial killers while you watch a gator eat a child. They proudly lead the nation in public masturbation. They jerk it up all over the place. Forget the key lime pie, let's get a bath salt high and munch on a stranger's face. Because anything goes in Florida. Come on down and do your worst. Snort a rail of a dolphin, naked and a coffin. Chances are you won't be the first. Doing anything, anywhere, anytime in LA. They got meth labs and magic kingdoms, titty bars and the KKK. And when shit goes down, you can stand your ground and blow your neighbor away. Because anything goes in Florida. Baby, let the good times roll. If there's a law, you can duck it. If you catch it, you can buck it. It's America's glory hole. Talking anything, anywhere, any night, and any day. In LA.
Well, there we are. All right, I believe it's time for the set list to start. I'm just trying to sort out one of my commands. The costume command has given me trouble. I want to see what its deal is. All right, costume. Okay, it's outfit is where I need to put it, I think. Is it out? Yeah, outfit singular. The Nip Nerd. Yeah, let me just fix this command. Outfit. There we go. All right. Hopefully the Nightbot timer will work now properly. I should also make sure it's not too busy. All right. Let's do some music. And we have some tea for the music. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the antidote right there. All right. So this first one was recommended to me by $27 or David, definitely a fun streamer to check out. This is a Jerry Rafferty song. It's called Whatever's Written in Your Heart, and I think this is a better vibe for it. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had the mic turned down. Thanks, Nika.
Waking up here on a rainy day, I swore last time that I would stay away. I came down here to talk to you. I thought this time I might get through. I heard them speak, but all the words were dead. We talked all night and left it all unsaid. So we agreed to disagree. At least we got our memory. Whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. You find a way to say it all someday. Yeah. Whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. Night and day, and day. You never wanted me to get too close. We love and hurt the ones we need the most. I tried to find my way to you. One thing I could say to you.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm hearing something. I need to go. I need to check something in the kitchen. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Okay. All is fine. All is fine. I was worried about I had left something on. We're good.
You've got your secrets, yeah, and I got mine. We played this game now for a long, long time. So you don't lean on anyone. You never had no place to run. You never wanted me to get too close. We love and hurt the ones we need the most. I tried to find my way to you. One thing I could say to you: whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. You find a way to say it all someday, yeah. Whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters, yeah. Night and day, and day. Maybe I've always set my sights too high. Take the easy way and still get by. I know there ain't no special way. We all get there anyway. I heard them speak, but all the words were dead. We talked all night and left it all unsaid. So we agree to disagree. At least we got our memory. Whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. You find a way to say it all someday, yeah. Whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters, yeah. Night and day, and day. Whatever's written in your heart, whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. Night and day. Whatever's written in your heart, whatever's written in your heart, that's all that matters. Yeah. Night and day, and day.
Oh, I just realized my sound commands aren't on yet. Let me see. Let's pull up Streamlabs real quick. Oh, thank you for the claps. And let me get the chat bot up real quick so that we can have the sounds functional. Doo-be-doo. All right, there we go. Sounds are happening now. Let's test them, shall we? Oh, thank you, Janet. And I hopefully have, I think I have my phone rigged so that at least the phone will send me an alert proactively for Venmo. which it wasn't doing before, which is frustrating because I want to acknowledge the Venmos people give. Especially because when people give a Venmo, I need to go in and manually update the pay bar. Alright, sorry, I should keep going. I want to finish as many of these songs before my timer runs out as I can. Alright, got some Elton John. And you know what? I don't want to keep this vibe. Let's go back to Halloween, shall we? This is a good Halloween vibe song, right? LA lady, blue jean baby, seems for the band. Pretty eye, pirate smile, you merry music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Aw, thank you, nigga. And now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my head. Jesus freaks in the street, handing tickets out for God. Turning back, she just laughs. The boulevard is not that bad. I love you too. Piano man takes a stand in the auditorium. Moving on, she sings a song. The words she knows, the tune she hums. But oh, how I feel so real, lying there with no one near. There's only you, and you can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. LA lady, blue jean baby, seamstress for the band. Pretty eye, pirate smile, you merry music man. Oh, thank you, shotgun. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand.
now she's in me, always with me, tiny dancer in my head. But oh, how it feels so real, lying there with no one near. There's only you, and you can hear me as I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lead me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Good times. All right, let's see. Oh, survival. So you want the camo outfit, huh, Nika? I can do camo. One sec. Let me change into my costume. All right. First, let me. I'm gonna update the dono bar real quick, and then I'm gonna change into my my camo costume. All right, one sec. Come on, dono bar. Let's update. All right, that should hopefully reset everything pretty nice and neat. Yep, there we go. We're halfway there. Alright. You wear whatever you want to, nerd. It's for survival. Okay, well that means to me we're putting on the full camo costume. And if someone wants to change me out of that costume, they just gotta donate. Alright, be back in just a moment. Alright, just buttoning up the shirt and then we're ready to go.
I won't keep the headpiece on forever, but I definitely want to start with the headpiece on. You'll see why. Alright, and now it's time for camo. Hello, everyone. We're in camouflage now. Alright, what's next? I can barely see the screen now, that's the problem. Next is... Imagine. Okay. Welcome to the camo edition of the Halloween stream. I can barely see the chat right now, sorry. What does it say? Is he gonna come back? Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Hang on, I just realized what scene I should be using instead, actually. So let's see. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Ooh. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possessions. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of humans. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine wet-ass pussy. No, it's okay, Mr. Shapiro, don't cry. I don't know who taught you biology and told you it's good when it's dry. Imagine all the people unashamed of their wet-ass pussy. Ooh, you might say I'm a creamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Okay. I don't think I can do the full face covering for too often. It's a bit much. No, I can just do it in full camo. All right. Aw, thank you. I love you too. All right. We got some Ozzy now. This is a good fireplace song for sure.
Gazing through the window at the world outside, wondering will Mother Earth survive, hoping humankind will stop abusing her sometime. After all, there's only just a few of us, and here we are still fighting for our lives, watching all of history repeat itself time after time. I'm just a dreamer, I dream my life away. Just a dreamer who dreams of better days. I watch the sun go down like any one of us, just hoping that the dawn will bring a sign of a better place for those who will come after us this time. I'm just a dreamer, I dream my life away. I'm just a dreamer who dreams of better days. Look, your higher power, maybe God or some Jesus Christ or whoever, it doesn't really matter much to me, 'cause without each other's help there'll be no hope for us. I'm living in a dream of fantasy. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. If only we could all just find serenity. It would be nice if we could live as one. When will all this anger, hate, and bigotry be gone? I'm just a dreamer, I dream my life away. I'm just a dreamer who dreams of better days. I'm just a dreamer who's searching for the way. I'm just a dreamer who dreams of better days. Thank you for the follow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for the follow and welcome, Snaggle Whispers. Hope you enjoy your time with us. We're here just jamming, playing some Halloween tunes. If you don't like my costume, you can make me change out of it with $20. Just putting it out there. And what's the next song? Oh, we have some Childish Gambino next. Oh, this is a good one. There it is.
Well, now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Well, now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. What's your problem? If you just give it some time and you show me, I'll say why on and now. Hey, we can solve them. If you just give me some time, if you open up your mind, if you let it shine, you can free your mind. 'Cause I know, well, now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Hey, if it's done right, well, you know it's got to be something wonderful to me on and I give it one night. If you just give it a chance, loving you is not my plan. 'Cause I know one day you'll see all the things that we could be. 'Cause I know, well, now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so.
So now I'm so now I'm so
Well, now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. Now I'm so high. 'Cause now that it's over, I'll never be sober. I couldn't believe. Now I'm so high.
Oh, thank you for the border. All right. I think anyone who's looked at the set list should be properly eager for what comes next, shall we say. Sorry for that little hiccup. What that means is that we're about to play an actual Halloween song. What a concept. All right. Now, you'll have to forgive me. This song is not 110% there yet. It's almost there. But I think y'all will enjoy it nonetheless. All right. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off.
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town, everybody scream in this town of Halloween, where I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. But
I am the one hiding under your stairs, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. 'Cause
this is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Well, in this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man, hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce, and how you'll scream. This is Halloween, red and black and slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
everybody scream, everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween, because next I am the clown with the tearaway face, who's
Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair.
I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Halloween, 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 Halloween.
Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job,
But we're not mean in our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween, everybody scream. Won't you please make way for a very special guy? Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now.
this is Halloween, this is Halloween.
Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Halloween, Halloween, la 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 la, Halloween, Halloween, la 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 la, Halloween, 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 la la, Halloween, Halloween, la 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 la, Halloween, Halloween, la la.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween. Good times. Oh, thank you so much. Everyone hail to the... Oh, let me see if I queued this up right. Let me test something. Oh, it's not set up yet. Oops. So I'm setting up a thing for that for the rest of the month where when I say everybody scream, if you can anticipate me saying it and type it in time, then we'll get everybody scream. Ah! All right, so that'll hopefully be ready by tomorrow. I know I've got the sound cue ready, but I don't think I've programmed it in yet. All right. Well, that was our piano, which means I'm going to take a very brief break to get ready on the next instrument, which if you... So now, Ancom Saigon, welcome, and we're very, very happy to have you. And so just for the record, Nakam, I do already know, so send me whatever your request this month is on Patreon, and I'll learn it. But otherwise, if you are not a fan of the camouflage, one can absolutely donate to change the costume up. Just
putting it out there. All right, I'm going to get the accordion out and we'll be right back. Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right, we're back with the accordion. All right, I'm going to turn the mic up just a little because I'm going to want to stand back from it a bit. Okay, still too loud. There we go. Here's a song I learned in Finland. Tiiliskivitelingilta putos varan päähän, siin joku toinen eikä kuollut ois. Mä vain mietin vittua sen hövenen martaahan, kun en vitan muuta ajatella vois. Mä sappiläni hotkaisin ja tiilin tieltä potkaisin. Vaik elämäni olis melko pielessä, edes vittu aina mielessä. Joudun sitä merille ja kreikkalaisen laivan, kaikki tuo veti mua perseeseen. Pysyvästi joku sopeutuu siihen vaivaan, ellei ole uskollinen itselleen. Mä puossin alla parkaisin, mut lontoni vain karkaisin. Vaik elämäni olis melko pielessä, edes vittu aina mielessä. Paavista mä päkenin näin soittajaksi Kuubaan, kansainvälisesti bändi tunnelmoi. Kätellinen kitaristi ullusti mun tuubaani, onko ento jälkinen banjot soi. Se aika oli raskasta, kun torvi täytyi paskasta. Ties että kaikki on nyt pielessä, edes vittu aina mielessä. Pesun jälkeen suottopelle tapparille möötin, vuorokausi Havannassa rypätin. Sitten piti allistua konsulatin kyytiin, väkisini veivät minut Helsinkiin. Kun tuulettavan kolmioon, sen määrän pääsi Suomioon. Niin tiesin, että kaikki on nyt pielessä. wine na miele sack. I was walking down the street enjoying my lunch when suddenly I cried out in shock and pain. A brick had fallen on my head and hit me with a crunch, and suddenly I had fucking on my brain. I kicked away the stupid brick. I rubbed my head and then my dick. My scars have healed from the brick, but still I find that fucking's always on my mind. So I took work aboard a ship a-sailing on the seas. I'd scrub the deck and wave at all the boats that passed. I didn't mind the sailing crew, but they all minded me. Every single crew member fucked my ass. We cried under the bosun's whip until they threw me off the ship. My scars have healed from the whip, yet still I find that fucking's always on my mind. I'm jealous, shotgun shells. It's a puhushwominen for me. It's a puhushwominen. So they kicked me off the ship. I landed in Cuba. I made some money playing in a big brass band. But one bandmate hated me and shit into my tuba. I played and all the shit rained out across the land. They all laughed at my bandmate's wit, and everything smelled like shit. Life was literally shitty, but still I'd find that fucking's always on my mind. And so I cleaned the tuba out and sold it to a stranger, but they still smelled the shit and they were mad with me. They took me to the consulate and said I was a danger. I wound up deported back to Helsinki. They flew me back there overnight. A policeman fucked me on the flight. Well, now I'm back with Finnish people, and I find fucking's never on my mind. Next, we got some Daniel Kahn. Daniel Kahn is a wonderful and masterful musician. Let's play his music, shall we? Oh, I'm in the wrong key. Yeah, the extent of the Finnish that I know, shotgun shells. Oops, sorry. Yeah, the extent of Finnish that I know is anteeksi, et puhu suominen, puhu englanti. Well, and you know, huomenta and things like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, join the marching jobless corps. No work in the factory, no more manufacturing. No, all the tools are broken, busted, every wheel and window rusted. Through the city streets we go, idle as a CEO, idle as a CEO. 1, 2, 3, 4, join the marching jobless corps. We don't have to pay no rent, sleeping in a camping tent. Dumpster diving, don't take money, every bite we share with 20. Let the yuppies have their wine, bread and water suit us fine, bread and water suit us fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, join the marching jobless corps. Worked and paid our union dues. What did years of that produce? But houses, cars, and other shit, all for the rich's benefit. So what did workers get for pay? But hungry, broke, and thrown away. Hungry, broke, and thrown away. Har du med något jiddisch? Har du med jiddisch då? Shotgun shell. Har du med jiddisch? 1, 2, 3, 4, har met
Arbeitslose sind in mir, nicht gehört für dich im Land. In Fabriken Hammerklang, Snack in die Kehle, Kind vergessen, gibt dir Java sich schon fressen, geh in mir Aromen Gas, wie die Gwir und Pust und Pass, wie die Gwir und Pust und Pass. Und 1, 2, 3, 4 Arbeitslose sind in mir, Jon lang gearbeitet schwer, uns geschafft als mehr und mehr, heißer Schlesser, Städte und Länder, Fahrerei, viele Verschwender und mehr Leute, fahr ich was, Hunger neu und arbeitslos, Hunger neu und arbeitslos. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, pick yourself up off the floor, unemployment marches on, and so we'll sing a marching song for a land of hope and justice where no copper boss can bust us. There'll be hope for every hand in a new and better land, in a new and better land. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 und so ja marschen wir, Arbeitslose trinken und trinken und wir singen sich ein Lied. Für ein Land der Welt ein Neuer, wo es leben Menschen freier, arbeitslos in keinem Hand, in dem neuen freien Land, in dem neuen freien Land, in dem neuen freien Land, in dem neuen freien Land.
I wonder if it's disrespectful to end a klezmer song with a polka sting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, speaking of klezmer, we got some more Daniel Kahn for y'all. Not enough to feed us all, so you'd better take a nickel while you can, but it needn't come from someone else's hand. Just take a little extra every day. Honest work deserves its honest pay, and you can tell the world you did it by yourself, but there's someone you must thank for all his help. You gotta give the butcher his share. You'd like to make believe he isn't there. Yes, you'd like to make believe you just receive what's only fair, that no one has to suffer to keep you in your chair, but you gotta give the butcher his share. Ya da 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 ya ya da 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 ya da 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 ya ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 ya da 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 da. Let's take a walk around the old bazaar, where every little thing has traveled far, where every little sand and grain of rice contains a horror story in its price. A story of the power people wield, a story about Gran Storino's Raiders. Welcome, Raiders, to our Halloween. We're streaming as you have seen. We're working on a Daniel Kahn song. Welcome, thank you for the raids, and let's get a shout out for Gran Storino. This song's called The Butcher's Share, cause you gotta give the butcher its share. No matter what you buy or what you wear, cause no one ever said that distribution would be fair, and there's blood and look, and here's another soldier on the train. I hope you won't be seeing them again. And they tell yourself, God, they look so young. And then you find you're staring at the soldier's gun. And then you wonder what the soldier does for fun. And then you wonder about the things they might have done. They were doing them for people just like you. So you better give the butcher his due. Gotta give the butcher his due. Cause you're lucky that it's him instead of you. Who does the dirty things you hope you'll never have to do. Has to keep his filthy little fingers out of you. But you gotta give the butcher his due. You can build yourself a garden, you can cover it in green. But my dear, I beg your pardon, tell me, how do you keep those little fingers clean? 'Cause you don't have to rally around a flag. No, you may as well salute a dirty rag. And this isn't a defense of evil deeds. No, this one's just a little song about our needs. Our need to feel enlightened and secure, and civilized and rational and pure. To feel that we are decent, good, and nice.
Just as long as the butcher gets his price.
You gotta give the butcher his price.
No matter what you think of human rights.
Yes, you gotta give the butcher his lots. For being everything you think you're not. You gotta give the butcher his share.
No matter how you say you really care. 'Cause he's the one who did the stealing and then named you as the heir. Whose filthiness provided you the privileges you bear. You gotta give the butcher his share.
Da 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 ya ya da 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 da. Da 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 ya ya da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ya ya da 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 da.
Ya da 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 ya ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 ya ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 ya ya da 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 da.
Ah, good times. Ah, songs about commodity fetishism. Perfect Halloween music. Alright, this next one is actually a Halloween song, and this is one of mine. It's called Halloween American, and I do need to update it. It hasn't been updated yet. Thank you. Oh, I love y'all. Thank you. I wrote this around the time I was getting radicalized, and I wrote it in Finland. You see, in a Halloween of 97, I went as American. The blood of most of South America had my fingers soaking wet. I nearly dropped the bombs I planted in hotels in Cuba then. But Boris Yeltsin licked me clean, and I wiped off on-cut safety net. I went as American, and every white man ponied up. People screamed and ran again, so I spat into a poor man's cup. I went as American to show the other what to fear. You know, fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes, yeah. In Halloween 2001, I went as American. Almost everyone I met supported me post-injury. I saw strangers of all nations, scarred with more severe abrasions, offer piles of candy and extend a hand to me. I went as American and I bled those friendships dry. I killed some kids for sharing, then I practiced how to tell a lie. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, costume changes, yeah. In Halloween 2006, I went as American. I raped a nation cause its despot gave me too much oil. I killed the kids for standing near the parents I was killing then. Denied the oil existed while I spilled it in the sea and soil. I went as American, half the planet hated me, but it was half I'd never noticed. They ain't white enough to see. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. In Halloween 2012, I went as American. Well, I didn't actually go out, I flew the drone from home. I had just apologized and I wasn't going there again. I'm trying to repair my house and render race a palindrome. I went as American, I murdered out of town and clean. Friends I'd lost for decades were okay with what I mean. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. Well, you know, I think this Halloween I might go as American. Yeah, you know, the burning cross upon my back and the noose around the neck. I'll help the cops kill children. I'll redefine refugees as rapists and thugs. I'll deny any lives matter, ignore a plague, and sell new drugs. I go as American, but when I set foot on the street, the only folks who stuck with it have not a single trick or treat. I go as American to show the other what to fear. You know, I think they're getting the message. I mean, there's almost no one left out here. A song about America. So yeah, that's one of mine. That's called Halloween American. I played it a little too fast, but that's about the speed I might want it at. And if you like that song and want to hear a studio version, it should be free on my Patreon page somewhere. At least that's where I posted the track free. Alright. Let's see, what's next? Ooh, we have Horny Times. Horny Times are very important to Halloween, you see. There was a time, I don't know when, I didn't have much time for men, but this is now, and that was then, I'm learning. Someone alone, all on their own, should try to have a heart of stone. I try not to make it known, my yearning. See you around, K-Nerd. Have a good one. I try to show I have no need. I really do. I don't succeed. So let's bring on the man and let the fun begin. A little touch of sin while wasting another minute. Step this way, it's time for us to play. They say we may not pass this way again, so let's waste no more time. Bring on the man. You know it's always true, I've heard it said, that silk and lace in black and red can drive a man right off his head. It's easy. So many men, so little time, I want them all. Is that a crime? No, I don't know why they say that I'm too easy. They make me laugh, they
sun begin. A little touch of sin, why waste another minute? Step this way, it's time for us to play. They say we may not pass this way again, so let's take no more time. Bring on the men. They break your heart, they steal your soul, take you apart, and yet they somehow make you whole. So what's the game? Suppose a rose by any other name. The perfume and the prick's the same. Thank you for the follow, Esdras. You see, we're singing about men and how I like to have a man for breakfast each day. I'm very social and I like it that way. By late mid-morning I need something to munch, so I asked over 2 men for lunch. And men are mad about my afternoon teas. They're quite informal, I just do it to please. Those little sandwiches are my favorite ones. You know I'm also very partial to buns. My healthy appetites get strongest at night. My at-home dinners are my men friends delight. When I invite the fellas over to dine, we all come early, we're in bed by 9. So let's ring on the man and let the fun begin. A little touch of sin while wasting another minute. Step this way, it's time for us to play. They say we may not pass this way again, so let's waste no more time. Bring on the man. You know what? Let's keep the gay vibe going, actually. I went to my first orgy. They said I'd have a ball. A pile of naked bodies lay as high as I was tall. They told me just squeeze in there and don't be shy one bit. So I pushed and shoved it and some parts slapped, but most just wouldn't fit. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. The greeters at the orgy, they stripped me down quite bare. I boldly showed them all my pride, a tool for them to share. 2 inches more, I proudly said, and I would be a king. 2 inches less, the greeter said, no one would see a thing. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. Confusion at the orgy, it's kind of hard to see. I reached around and squeezed a bit and heard a shout of glee. I then explored some further and felt something quite thick. Well, straight or gay or whatever way, it sure felt like good dick. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. In walked the village teacher, a lovely lass named Bung. I asked why they'd invited her, and they said, the lady's hung. I didn't understand, and they all said, Bung, do the trick. She whipped it out, she dipped her chin, and gave herself a lick. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. A big dog at the orgy that I thought was someone's pet turned out to be a furry who came with the local vet. They said her name was Binky. All the things she did were wild, but some got bored because she only liked it doggy style. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. Then a priest outside the orgy declared, this is a sin! How dare you host an orgy and not let the clergy in? We gladly let him in the house. He joined right in the session and spent most of the next 2 weeks bragging in confession. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine. With bodies piled, it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine.
An old man at the orgy shouted,
Are you she or he? We answered in that bastard's face with a jet of pee.
we threw him out buck naked.
Without a sir or miss, no hang-ups at our orgies, not with gender, not with piss. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled, it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. At last I left the orgy, no slower than I'd come. My body hurt all over and I had to clear my bum. And in the dark it's hard to see, and you just gotta trust you know each other's boundaries when nuts are fit to bust. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine. The trouble with an orgy, though some may think it's fine, with bodies piled it's hard to tell what's yours or theirs or mine.
No, I just gotta find the goddamn guitar picks. Guitar time. I know there's picks floating around here somewhere. I keep losing them though. Ah, there it is. It's guitar time. Yay, it stayed in tune. Well, maybe not. Let's continue the horny tradition, actually. Well, maybe this is a better horny vibe for it.
Your love for me is not debatable. Your sexual appetite's insatiable. You never ever make me waitable, delectable, inflatable you. You don't have problems with my weight at all. You never steal food off my plate at all. I never have to masturbate at all. Unpoppable, inflatable you. With you in my arms, I feel I could just float away. Hey, with the right kind of gas, you know we might even try it someday. In this ocean of life, I'm never afraid we might drown. No, we could just float forever, whatever the weather, whenever my inflatable love is around. Your thighs and buttocks are so holdable. You always do just what you're toldable. And if we argue, you just foldable, controllable, consolable you. Now any position is feasible, although you don't bend at the knees at all. The rest of you is firm and squeezable, increasable, uncreasable you. You're never sensitive or tickly. When I rub you, my skin goes prickly. It's known as static electricity, the felicity when I'm kissing you. Your skin is so smooth, I couldn't afford you with hair. You have all the holes a real person's got, but more for the air. Your problems are simple, I don't need my master's inside to know that if you get down, I'll just pump you right up with a couple squirts off the pump of my bike. You never wake up when I snore at all, a state which I find quite adorable. You have a box and you are storable, ignorable, backdoor for you. Have a good smoke. My friends all reckon you are suitable. I brought you round to watch the football, and Stephen Gary said you're rootable, commutable, refutable you. You don't have problems with my hairy back, or with the inches that downstairs I lack. You're not disgusted by my furry crack, Burt Bacharach, Jack Kerouac. Ooh. Now birth control is not an issue, I'll wipe it all out with a tissue. I bet my jealous friends I'll wish you were insatiably, inflatably theirs. Don't let me down, don't let me down, don't let me down, and I won't let you down. Forgot to roll up the sleeve for the playing hand. That's better. That's a nice song, isn't it? It's a Tim Minchin piece right there. And as he puts it, it's a song about love. All right. So for the record, my cutoff time right now is at 2 o'clock. So if we hit $40, I'll keep playing past 2 o'clock. So I'm saying it's just another $20 to change me out of this and do another costume, or there's all sorts of specials, as you'll see if you hit the command and want to donate. Let's go. All right, what's next? Oh, good one. Here we go. Time for some They Might Be Giants. I got handed an Ayn Rand sandwich straight from the can. It tasted so bland, I asked the lass to pass me a glass of English conditions of the working class. Then they dragged me into the committee to explain my un-American activity. Well, they're gonna see they made a mistake if they would only let me play my mixtape. I'm not partial to the marshal or the plutocrats in their beaver hats. Fascists have the outfits, but I don't care for their outfits. What I care about is music, and the communists have the music. I hear a melody, and just suddenly I know where I'm supposed to be. I don't need a rationale to sing the International. No, all I need's a plug in my headphone jack so I can listen to my backing track. I'm not jealous of the zealots or anarchics with guitar picks. Fascists have the outfits, but I don't care for their outfits. What I care about is music, and the communists have the music. Oh, the communists have the music. Yeah, the communists have the music. I hear a melody, and just suddenly I know
Here's a good one. Let me get a little lubrication. All right.
Just got home from Illinois, locked the front door, oh boy. Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Imagination sets in, and pretty soon I'm singing. Do, 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 looking out my back door. There's a giant doing cartwheels, a statue wearing high heels. Look at all those happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Dinosaur Victrola, listening to Buck Owens. Do, 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 looking out my back door. Well, tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Ah, do, 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 wondrous apparition provided by magician. Do, 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 looking out my back door. Well, tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Ah, do, 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 wondrous apparition provided by magician. Do, 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 looking out my back door. Forward Troubles, Illinois, lock the front door, oh boy. Look at all those happy creatures dancing on the lawn. Bother me tomorrow, today I find no sorrow. Do, 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 looking at my back door. Well, the tambourines and elephants are playing in the band. Won't you take a ride on the flying spoon? Ah, do, 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 bother me tomorrow, today I find no sorrow. Do, 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 looking at my back door. Do, 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 looking at my back door.
Let's do this. I see, sorry. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. When I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, a bright, blessed day, the dark, sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow, they learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself,
yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. All right. This next one is by Julia Rose Escobar. It's called Black Waters. It's about the environmental disaster of mountaintop removal mining, especially in Perry County, Kentucky. Again, Julia Rose, or Julia Rose Escobar, is how she's credited online these days. Wonderful singer-songwriter. Trashnomancer introduced me to this song. It's called Black Waters. Oh, thank you. I come from the mountains, Kentucky's my home, where the wild deer and the black bear so lately did roam. By the cool rushing waterfalls, the wildflowers dream, and through every green valley there runs a clear stream. Now there's scenes of destruction on every hand, and there's only black waters run down through the land. There's scenes of destruction on every hand. Black waters run down through the land. Well, the quail is a pretty bird, she sings a sweet song. In the roots of the tall timbers she nests with her young. But the hillside explodes with the dynamite's roar, and the voices of the small birds will sound there no more. And the trees come a-sliding so awful and grand, as the poisonous waters rise over the land. Sad scenes of destruction on every hand. Black waters run down through the land. In the rising of the springtime we planted our corn. In the falling of the springtime we buried a son. In the summer comes a nice man, says everything's fine. My employer just requires a way to his mind. So they threw down the mountain and covered our corn. Now the grave on that hillside is a mile deeper down, and the man stands and talks with his hat in his hand, as the flooding black waters come over our lands. Sad scenes of destruction on every hand. Black waters run down through the land. Well, I ain't got much money nor much of a home. I was part of this land, but now the land's not my own. But if I had some of that money that this hell's all about, well, I'd buy Perry County and run 'em all out. I'd sit down on the bank with my bait and my can, and just watch the clear waters run down through the land. Well, wouldn't that be like some promised land? Black waters, no more in our lands. Well, All right, now it's time. We're going to take the tone down a bit. Now it's time for an educational song for the family. We're told about the settlers who came on boats to tame and enslave our new frontier. And then we're told about the natives who broke bread with them. And that's what we celebrate every year. The day of Thanksgiving for you and me. Well, it sounds a lot better than the history where we slaughtered over 700 young and old to give thanks that the savages' bodies were cold. But folks complain at the dinner table whenever that story is told. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic than to ever accept the guilt we owe. It's easier to say it's all about history than admit we're disgusted by what we know. So we'll teach children cute little lies so we can validate the privilege and so no one cries. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic when it's someone else's genocide. We learn in elementary school who found the land. We memorize the 3 ships' names. Then we affirm it with a federal holiday. Hell, some places even do parades. We tell the kids in 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Oh, but we omit the slaving and the massacres. Forget the rape, the infections, and the sheer numbers. I guess it's better kids be comfortable than wonder whose descendants have it worse. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic than to talk about slavery or disease. It's easier to say it's all just history than examine oppression and subtleties. So we'll teach children cute little lies so we can validate the privilege and so no one cries. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic when it's someone else's genocide. Some folks claim this is God's country, a God that's imported and white. And 'cause they're descendants, not tormentors, that what they own is right. They say it wasn't their fault unless it's by them. Pretend the flag's for heritage instead of the clan. Justify tradition and you'll never have to worry about the people your traditions made you better than. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic than to show too much doubt or to scare the kids. It's easier to just keep the symbol and examine our willful ignorance. So we'll teach children cute little lies so we can validate the privilege and so no one cries. 'Cause it's easier to feel patriotic when it's someone else's genocide. And it's easier to feel patriotic than to empathize with what's different. It's easier to swear to God and country than to swear to each other and hope we're fit. So we'll teach the future great big lies so we can maintain this privilege to ignore who dies. It's easier to feel patriotic when it's someone else's genocide. Oh, one moment. Content warning, I'm about to make a very sexy noise. Ooh, I'm Bread Crochet. I might have to steal that line, actually. Let's see. You'll find this I memorize 3 ships' names. We farm with a federal holiday. Hell, some places even do parades. We tell our kids in 1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. But we forget about 1493. But we forget about 1493 when he raped, murdered, and stole everything he could see.
Yeah, that. Dang, that might be better. Raped, killed, and stole everything he could see. Yeah. Ah, dang, I'm gonna have to make use of that. All right, we're going back to the piano now. Well, at least not the piano, but we're going to the band. We're switching to the banjolele. And everybody, now's the best time to donate because after the banjolele, at 2 o'clock sharp, we're gonna raid out unless we break $40. And sorry about that. That's a thing I'm doing so that I don't spend the whole day streaming and not make any money. Because I need to like set an amount that I'm making to continue singing. Otherwise, I need to go work on stuff that pays. As much as I love y'all. All right. Now this one, Shotgun, you've already heard this one, so has anyone who was on Sue's stream the other night, or the night before even. This is the Pink Floyd song, Hey You, and I do still need the lyrics for it, so one sec. There we go. Let's get some water and give it a try. We do have to make money, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Hey you, out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old, can you feel me? Hey you, standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles, can you feel me? Hey you, don't help them to bury the lie. Don't give in without a fight. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was. I'm very proud of the performance I gave at Sue's party. You know, when you're with a bunch of other awesome people chilling out, it feels better and it plays better, and it sounds better. Hey you, out there on your own, sitting naked by the phone, would you touch me? Hey you, with your ear against the wall, waiting for someone to call out, would you touch me? Hey you, would you help me to carry the stone? Open your heart, I'm coming home. But it was only fantasy. The wall was too high, as you can see. No matter how he tried, he could not break free. And the worms ate into his brain. Hey you, out there on the road, always doing what you're told, can you help me? Hey you, out there beyond the wall, breaking bottles in the hall, can you help me? That's a good song. All right. Right. Now it's time to rock it up on the banjo-lele. Whoop, wrong button. Now it's time to rock it up on the banjo-lele. Crazy, thank you. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Mental wounds not healing, driving me insane. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I've listened to preachers, I've listened to fools, I've watched all the dropouts who make their own rules. One person conditioned to rule and control. The media sells it and you live the role. Mental wounds still screaming, who and what's to blame? I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I know that things are going wrong for me. You got to listen to the words, heirs of a Cold War, that's what we've become. Inheriting troubles, I'm mentally numb. Crazy, I just cannot bear. I'm living with something that just isn't fair. Mental wounds still squealing, who and what's to blame? I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. Hey, Justinian, how's it going? All right, what's next? So, anyone who is just coming in, welcome, Justinian. What we're doing today is I'm going to cut off my stream at 2 o'clock, unfortunately, unless we hit the $40 mark. If we hit the $40 mark, I will bump the limit and keep playing for another hour. So welcome all. Oh, hey, welcome Alicia. Kitsune Alicia Systems here. How you doing? Who's got the mic right now, if I may ask? Hey, Lilith. Oh, yes, please only donate if you can spare it, of course. I need to be a little stricter about not streaming for more than 2 hours unless I'm bringing in some money from it, you know? Which is a shame, but, you know, gotta live under capitalism, right? Well, you don't, but I'm largely forced to. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, beneath the halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw, hey Alice, how you been? 1,000 people, maybe more. Let's get a shout out for Agender. Let's get a shout out for all our streamers in chat, in fact. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never share, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fools, said I, you do not know, silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you, take my arms that I might reach you, but my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sounds of silence. Oh, hey, Lynn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Let's hear. I'm going to shout out our lovely Lilith and Lynn. So yeah, unless we hit $40, we're going to end in another song or two, just to warn everybody. All right, so here we go. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. Ah, dang, my chat just malfunctioned. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Ooh, did my Venmo not alert me? We do what we must because we can, for all the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
But there's no use crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done, and we make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. 'Cause even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire, and as it burned I laughed because I was so happy for you. Now the points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. This
Oh,
gets a
thank
fucking.
you.
This is certified fire.
Yeah,
like
certified
this is good shit
fire.
right
Go
here.
on and just leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. And maybe you'll find someone else to
Social
help
contract
you.
engaged.
Oh, thank you for the host. Maybe Black Mesa. Wait, what's that spot? Ah! Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke. Ha ha, fat chance. Well, anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and vegan. 'Cause you donated. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are moist and still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. Still alive. Still alive. All right, let me check something. I think it seems to be insinuated that there's been another dono with my choice of costume. All right, everybody, hang on. It is time to update this goal bar. So right now we've got $45 pledged to the gold bar, which means that I am playing until 3. Yay! Thank you, Nika. All right, I'll be right back. I got to do a quick costume change, and then we'll be right back on it. Let's see. What do I want? Oh, I know what costume I'm going to do, actually. I know exactly what costume I'm going to do.
It's the whole music.
Hold music. Oh, and also I haven't been paying much attention to it because it hasn't been very active, but everyone remember there is a request queue that you can drop your requests into. There's a widget if it's not appearing regularly, which it should, but if it's not, you can find it on the About page. This next costume is 100% homemade. Let's get the arm guard on. Hey, are there any Zelda fans in the audience? Because I'm dressed as a Zelda fan. I'm dressed as a Zelda fan.
Oh, shoot, hang on. It's not done yet. I forgot the most important piece of the costume. Oh, I wish I had a Tingle costume. Now, I forgot an essential element of the costume that I don't have the best option for, but I have an option, so I need to use it. Oh, come on. Hang on. It's giving me trouble. One sec. This one's better. If someone buys me a Tingle costume, I'll totally wear it for that. God damn, these things don't want to go on, do they? Critical pieces of... Oh, because of Wind Waker, you mean? Because they cut him out of Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild completely. Well, his costume shows up in Breath of the Wild, but that's literally it. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the elf ears aren't really working, are they? Nah, fuck them. Alright, well, hello everyone. My name is Link. I don't normally talk, but for y'all, I'm willing to make an exception and do some singing. Alright. Oh, Wind Waker and Minish Cap. Well, yeah, there's islands named after him, but the character doesn't appear in any significant way, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, what was next? Now I can take my time with it a bit more. Alright, next we have a Rebecca Sugar song. I know we'll never grow old together, 'cause you'll never grow old to me. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared 'cause it means I'm a little bit soft. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared 'cause it means I'm a little bit soft. Don't beat yourself up, honey. It ain't just the sun I was hiding from. We were messed up kids who taught ourselves how to live, and I've been scared that I'm not good enough. I always felt like a monster long before I was bit, only seen as a monster. You could say I got used to it, but loving noise only hurting me back. And loving you's a good problem to have, and I'm used to that, but I could get used to this. And for the record, I stole your sweater. We both know it looks better on me. There's that pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared 'cause it means I'm a little bit soft. There's the pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared 'cause it means I'm a little bit soft. Don't beat yourself up, honey.
ain't just the sun I was hiding from. We were messed up kids who taught ourselves how to live, but I've been scared that I'm not good enough. Always felt like a monster long before I was bit, only seen as a monster. Well, you could say I got used to it, 'cause loving on it only hurt me back, and loving you's a good problem to have, and I'm used to that, but I could get used to this. I know we'll never grow old together, 'cause you'll never grow old to me. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I love that it means I'm a little bit soft. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I love that it means I'm a little bit soft. Let's keep the Rebecca Sugar vibes going, shall we? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's keep these vibes going. Time is an illusion that helps things make sense, so we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends, but you and I will always be back then. 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 Singing will happen, happening, happen, will happen, happening, happen, and there we are again and again. You and I will always be back then. If there was some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were, and hang each moment up like pictures on the walls inside a million tiny frames, we could see it all. It would look like will happen, happening, happen, will happen, happening, happen, and there we are again and again. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. That's why you and I will always be best friends. That's a song that's suited to Link, for sure. And I'm going to tilt the camera down just a little more, I think. There we go. That's better. Oh, Giant Woman. Yeah, why not? All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is help you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. If you give it a chance, you could do it, you just dance. Oh, I know it'll be great, and I just can't wait to see the person you are together. If you give it a chance, you could do 'cause you are a giant woman. You might even like being together, and if you don't, it won't be forever. But if it were me, I'd really wanna be a giant woman, a giant woman. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman.
What next? Well, so now we're in a nice spot where I'm going to play until 3, but I don't have anything else left on the set list, so I can play whatever we'd like to hear. All right, what shall we play? I had something I wanted to play, and now I can't remember what the hell it was.
Applesauce.
Oh, thank you for the applesauce.
$50, Alice.
No, for $13.12, I will sing Wonderwall entirely in uwu language. I will do it, but it'll cost you $13.12. $13.12 for Wonderwall uwu. For the Homestar Runner version of Wonderwall. Oh yeah, you know what? This would be a good time to do What Did I Learn in School? So, if... It does beat the price of Freebird, for sure. I haven't done Monster Mash. It's not quite ready yet. I want to have my version good and ready, and it's not quite ready yet. We have This Is Halloween, which I did earlier. I'm happy to do that again for a dono. Yeah. So what I am going to do next is What Did You Learn in School? So anyone who's unfamiliar with this one... what we do for this one is people... Ooh, Halloween American. Yeah, I'll do Halloween American again after this. Sure. So what we do for this one is we talk about the things we learned in school that we then had to unlearn as adults. Mostly like colonial and colonizer stuff. So, I'll get us started, and y'all hop right in. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that Washington never told a lie. I learned that soldiers seldom die. I learned that everybody's free. That's what the teacher said to me, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned the policemen are my friends. I learned that justice never ends. I learned that murderers pay for their crimes, even if we make a mistake sometimes. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today? Tell me, chat, what did you learn? What did you learn in school today? Tell me, chat, what did you learn? 'Cause me, I learned that war is not so bad. I learned about the great ones we have had. We fought in Germany and in France, and someday I might get my chance. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? Oh, what did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that you could legally kill redheads. Really, you wouldn't get in trouble for making them dead as long as the words on their ID said Native American, then you're off scot-free. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that profit margins are razor thin, and that's why the business deserves us in, and that's why we should be grateful for work even when the boss doesn't pay and when he's a jerk. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine?
What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned we had a big declaration that determined our nation, and it made everybody free. That's what the slavers all said to me, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that puppies aren't afraid of thorns when they're chewing on plants in the early morning, that sometimes they can hurt themselves, and I don't know why I learned this, but I learned it anyway myself, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that progressives cry as they vote, and they'll just do it all by the rote, but as long as they're crying, they show you that what they've done has hurt them too, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that something called the VOC was a force of good for you and me, and police actions in Indonesia is all the US did, don't think any farther, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that buffaloes have really useful fur. It can make all the clothes and make you serve, but I also learned that they can't be farmed, and if you kill enough of them, the natives starve, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned our country must be strong. It's always right, it's never wrong. Our leaders are the finest men, and we elect them again and 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 again. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned I can join a group for socialism. The DSA don't like mutualism, but I can promote the things we need, and I can help get the hungry to feed, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that Saddam totally had WMDs, and we should learn about China from the BBC. That journalists don't have an agenda, and they send us information, not the nonsense, and they send us information, not propaganda, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. I learned that Saddam had WMDs, and we can trust, and I learned that Saddam had WMDs, and we should learn about China from the BBC, and I learned that journalists are not propaganda, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned exiled journalists from China are a really great source, and you can't trust the word of the party, of course. You shouldn't even try to parse their press releases. It's not like you could learn things by reading them. I mean, Jesus, that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that communism is evil swill, no matter how many Nazis it would kill. I learned that the communists were bad, even though they called it fashion Germany. It's sad, and that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned the commies always want me dead. They want to take my stuff and my head. They totally didn't fight the fashion. They totally didn't make the system crash. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that shelter should be bought and sold. Even if you're sick or if you're old, you gotta pay the landlord, gotta pay the rent, and if you don't, well, your life, that's that. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that anti-communist Nazis with close ties to the German elite are just as bad as the communists they murdered in camp and the genocide lists, and that's what they learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned that people have adorable puppies, but sometimes they just leave them on the street, and the puppy will always look for them, even if they run away and ignore them. And that's what I learned in school today, and that's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned a very special horseshoe game that says commies and Nazis are the same. I learned that we didn't fight with them in war, and we won it all ourselves, that's for sure. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? I learned the thing Victorian England saw about me, that my gender was always binary. It was man or woman and nothing else, and that's why we abuse and hurt the else. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? You learned that Nipnerd is a fun little friend, and he'll change his name to Mitnerd again, or Nipnerd, Mitnerd. It goes back and forth, but he doesn't have the nips out, so who cares anymore? And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little of mine? Hiccups. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? The police are very efficient and keep us safe, and they don't totally ignore the rape. They totally don't have warehouses of kits that are untested because they don't care about it. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, little child of mine? I learned that self-defense doesn't always apply. You gotta think about where, when, and why. And I learned... Gotta think about where, when, and why, and that if we were rude or if we cough, we deserve to get beaten up by the cops. And that's what I learned in school today. That's what I learned in school. What did you learn in school today, dear little child of mine? What did you learn in school today, Hobbs? What'd you learn? Tell me, huh? Why? He learned that Washington never told a lie, learned that soldiers seldom die, learned that everybody's free. That's what the teacher says, you see. And that's what we learn in school today. That's what we learn in school. Whew, hiccups. Nah, you made the good ones. Everyone made really good ones today. Let's see. Still got the hiccups. Oh, in terms of singing, yep, you caught me. You caught me a few. All right, what next? What next? What next? I got some ideas. I got some ideas here and there's.
thunderstorm in LA last night, said ACAB. Dang. Nah. Well, ACAB, actually. Oh, I was going to do Halloween American. This is Halloween. What else was I looking at? And what else? Yeah, Halloween American to start. In Halloween of 97, I went as American. The blood of most of South America had my fingers soaking wet. I nearly dropped the bombs I planted in hotels in Cuba then, but Boris Yeltsin licked me clean, and I wiped off uncut safety net. I went as American, and every white man ponied up. People screamed and ran again, so I spat into a poor man's cup. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Well, fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. In Halloween 2001, I went as American. Almost everyone I met supported me post-injury. I saw strangers of all nations, scarred with more severe abrasions, offer piles of candy and extend a hand to me. I went as American and I bled those friendships dry. I killed some kids for sharing, then I practiced how to tell a lie. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. In Halloween 2006, I went as American. I raped a nation cause its despot gave me too much oil. I killed the kids for standing near the parents I was killing then. Denied the oil existed while I spilled it in the sea and soil. I went as American, I murdered out of town and clean. Friends I'd lost for decades were okay with what I mean. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. In Halloween 2012, I went as American. Well, I didn't actually go out, I flew the drone from home. I had just apologized and I wasn't going there again. I'm trying to repair my house and render race a palindrome. I went as American, I murdered out of town and clean. Friends I'd lost for decades were okay with what I mean. I went as American to show the other what to fear. Fear and blame remain the same, but the costume changes year to year. Well, you know, I think this Halloween I might go as American. Yeah, you know, the burning cross upon the back and the noose around the neck. I'd help the cops kill children, I'll redefine refugees as rapists and thugs, then I'll deny any lives matter, ignore a plague, sell more oil and drugs. So I go as American, but when I set foot on the street, the only folks who've stuck with it have not a single trick or treat. I go as American to show the other what to fear. Well, you know, I think they're getting the message. There's almost no one left out here. Ah, good times, good times. Let's see. What else we got? We got another half hour to go, so throw those requests if you got them. All right.
Or another $55 and I'll go till 4 o'clock. That's a good one, actually. Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, 'cause it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please just swallow your pride if there are things that you need to borrow, 'cause no one can help those of your needs that you don't let show. So just call on me, comrade, when you need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on. You just might have a problem that I'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, 'cause it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. We need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, comrade, when you need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on, and I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, 'cause it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm always here to lean on for some songs. Let's see, what next? What next? Oh, my friend Ariel, this is one of her songs. This is called Love Me Back. Walking in the city, we got to mine. We said goodnight. Never felt this intimacy. Unarmed, I called you later, baby. Oh, the day we crashed, you found every reason to release me. But I've learned I'm not alone. Without a destination, I still have the ones who love me back. ones who love me back. They're my survival, keep me from your spiral. As I recall the world you gave me, I trusted in it too much lately. Unlucky me. Whoa, now you're in the past. You found every reason to release me, but I've learned I'm not alone. Without a destination, I still have. You found every reason to release me, but I've learned I'm not alone. Without a destination, I still have. You told me how to let go. Our hands once glued, now just an echo. Walking in the city, gonna be just fine. I'm gonna thrive. Walking with the ones who believe in me, sharing myself with them only. Whoa, at long, long last. Whoa, I'm glad you asked.
I hurt myself. Oh, I'm in the wrong key. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar stain. Try to kill it all the way, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you can have it all. My empire of
dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of shit upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the strains of time, the feeling disappears. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you can have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, 1,000,000 miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. Oh, thank you. Also, welcome, Faye and Twilight. I think I may have missed you when you first came in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, Matthew. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. So, for the record, I'm only playing for another 20 minutes unless we go from 45 to 100. So that's the thing I'm doing now is I'm only going to do a 2-hour set unless I have enough donations to sort of, justify keeping going. Not that I don't love being here with y'all and everything, but I got to try and monetize a bit more aggressively, and if it doesn't monetize, I gotta not spend all my time on it and go do other stuff for the day. So yeah, you've got 20 minutes to raise another $55 if anyone would like. But you know what I think deserves a second round? I know exactly what deserves a second round, and y'all do too, I think. Hang on, I need to switch scene collections real quick. All right, here we are. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town, everybody scream in our town of Halloween. Goes in our town.
I am the one hiding under your bed, teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red.
Well, I am the one hiding under your stair, fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner, man hiding in the trash can. Something's waiting now to pounce and howl. You'll scream, this is Halloween, red and black and slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice, take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night.
Everybody scream, everybody scream, everybody scream.
In our town of Halloween.
I am the clown with the tearaway face.
Here in a flash and gone without a trace.
I am the who when you call who's there.
I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow on the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright.
This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean. In our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. This is Halloween, everybody scream. Won't you please make a way for a very special guy? And Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. I'm sorry. And Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the pumpkin king now. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween.
In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
La 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 Halloween, Halloween, la 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 Halloween, Halloween, la 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 Halloween, 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 la 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 Halloween, Halloween, la 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 Halloween, Halloween, la 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 Halloween, Halloween, la 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 la.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry for the lag. We should be back now. All right.
Aw, dog stop petting.
Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed. So we got room for 2, maybe 3 more songs. Any requests floating around out there? Or any money y'all could throw at me? Oh, I know what I want to play. There was a Halloween thing that I wanted to play, and now it's escaping my mind. Shoot, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh! I'm spacing. Ugh, I'm spacing like Ryan Reynolds in that Alien movie. Okay, now I've spaced. Let's do some... I'm going to do another mellow, I think. Because I'm liking the mellow vibes. Oh yeah, well only throw it at me if you got it. Well, it started in a world of kings and slaves, a world of revolutions and unmarked graves, where the power needs to hold on to what it's got, no matter how many of the poor get shot. So the kings paid soldiers for the day-to-day to punish anybody taking wealth away. And if you asked anybody why those cops were around, you'd get the lie from the rich and the truth from the poor right before you'd get put in the ground. The truth that all cops are bad, they don't
don't protect, they don't serve, they just enforce with a gun. Oh, cops are bad. The only good cop isn't one. And soon there were places running without kings, but took the same money and did the same thing. Said their king was a market that needs free will, while they sold the few slaves that they didn't kill. Said people weren't people and caught that fight to say who could murder what and call it a right. And if you asked why so many needed to die, you could pick cops to kill and torture your family till you stopped asking why. Why all cops are bad. They don't protect, they don't serve, they just enforce with a gun. All cops are bad. The only good cop isn't one. And as the guns got bigger, they got faster on the trigger. As the laws got tougher, all the cops got rougher. They knew the brutal truth that slavers often know, that the badges and the titles are a rich man's capital show. You see, a murderer's a murderer, and you don't get to flout them for the murder you for saying you could ever live without them. Spooky, you say? Here we go. We need people giving help we seek. We need people who are willing to protect the weak. But when protection is violence, that helps no one. And the one who should be helping's just waving a gun. Then they're serving a king called the status quo, to put you in the ground for helping those below. And if you ask why not answer life for life, well, they can shoot you in your bed or in your car on the street and say you're running away from their army, and you might have a knife. 'Cause all cops are bad. They don't protect, they don't serve, they just enforce with a gun. All cops are bad. The only good cop isn't one. All cops are bad. They don't protect, they don't serve, they just enforce with a gun. All cops are bad. The only good cop isn't one. Well, and thank you for that $6.66. The hat donation. I don't have a Zelda hat, for the record. Thank you kindly. Oh, what was it? I'll do some Metallica next, I think. Something's wrong in the light, heavy thoughts tonight in the hours of wide. Dreams of wars, dreams of lies, dreams of dragons fire, and of things that will buy.
Pray to God my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, pray to God my soul to take. Hush, little baby, don't say a word, and never mind that noise you heard. It's just a piece under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Exit light, end of night, grain of sand. Exit light, end of night. Take my hand, we're off to Never Never Land. All right, I'll do Toxicity, and then unless we suddenly get $48.44, we'll be rating out. Let me know if there are any fundraisers, mutual aid pieces that you recommend rating into. Elsewise, we shall find one, I'm sure. Probably... Oh, Silver Spook's live? Oh, no. For some reason, it seemed to think Silver Spook was live for some reason. I was like, really? What? Oh, thank you for the claps. All right, yeah, we're either going to raid Curio or Tina, probably. Or them or Sophie, excuse me. Their YouTube channel is Curio, but Erica Sophia. All right, so we'll see. Any floating requests that I've missed? Because I know what I'm playing next if no one has a request. But I gotta take this arm guard off for it, because the arm guard's getting in the way of the piano play for it. Conversion software version 7.0, looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, No, what do you own the world? How do you own the sword art? It's harder. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. More wood for their fires, loud neighbors, flashlight revelries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Now, what do you own the world? How do you own the sword art? Disorder. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep.
come the Raiders, the Raiders, the Raiders. Welcome, Raiders, from Evie's channel. Welcome, you Raiders. Hello, I'm Mitnerd. Thank you for the raid. Let's get Evie a shout out. I hope you're all having a good day. We're here to sing and sing it out, 'cause eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Now, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder, disorder? Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. When I became the sun, I shone light into the man's heart. Where a man became the sun, I shone light into the man's. Woo! Well, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. Let's get a quick shout out for the Orb Lady there. Well, I'm very sorry to say that unless somebody's got $48.44 to drop, y'all have arrived just in time for the raid. I'm trying to stick to a tighter time schedule where unless I'm, raising the funds, unfortunately, I do have to go do other meat space work, I'm sorry to say. So, we'll be raiding out. But if between now and when we raid out, anyone happens to donate that amount of money, I would obviously keep going, just putting it out there. It's $20 to change my costume, so all it takes is 2 costume changes and a song request, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I'm afraid unless we're about to get a big drop, then we're going to be raiding out, and I should spend the rest of the day on. So we're going to be raiding into Thamer Sophie. Anyone who's unfamiliar, they're best known as Curio on YouTube, really wonderful content creator. If you're ever curious about why pretentious people like me really can't stand Zack Snyder's shit, I strongly encourage the Curio video about Zack Snyder, which, even though it's an hour and a half long, was a very efficient summary of all my problems with Zack Snyder. All right. So let's raid Thamer Sophie, and everyone, when you get in there, make sure to scream Solidarity Forever into the chat. And those unfamiliar with my channel, what we do when we're raiding out is I play Solidarity Forever, and I try to get all the way through it before the raid timer runs out. So everybody be awesome. I'm sorry we're going to chain right into a raid, but thank you so much for that raid in. I hope you enjoyed the tail end of Toxicity. Thanks for the raid, Orb. Thanks, Evie. And we will be raiding on to Thamer Sophie. So, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, the Control video is good. The Matrix video is good. The Monster Men videos are great. Just, Sophie makes such good content, don't they? Oh. So be awesome, people, and give them some love. When the union's inspiration through the work is blood shall run, there can be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun, yet what force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one, for the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. Is there aught to behold in common with a greedy parasite who would lash and serve him, who would curse us with their might? Is there anything up to us but to organize and fight, for the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. They've taken on to millions, and they've tried to earn what the random brain muscle, not a single can turn, bring back their hearty power greater. Feed when we learn that the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. It is we who plow the prairies, built the cities where they trade, the mines built the workshops, shall we honor not the slave, now we stand and cast the starving. Miss the wonders we have made, but the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. All the world is owned by idle drones. It's ours, not as alone. We have laid the wide foundation, built a sky, so my stone. It is ours not to slave in, but to care for as our own. For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. In our hands this has the power greater than their hoarded gold, greater than the might of armies, magnified 1,000-fold. We can bring to birth a new world from the ashes of the old. Hint, hint, kids, cause the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever, solidarity forever, solidarity forever. Because black lives matter, trans men, trans women, or women, non-binary people are valid. Be awesome to Sophie, make sure to shout out and refresh. And be chill, people, cause the union makes us strong. Love y'all, good night!
Clearly not.
Taoist.